But alright, fam. Now that we have beaten all the game requests, it's time we play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Played the first one a few years ago. It was a 10 out of 10, big dog. It was peak. It was absolute cinema. I was going to play this day one, but then they were like, we have DLCs on the way. So I wanted to play the DLCs alongside the main story, like how I did the first game. So I waited. And here we are. I'm going to play this on the hardest difficulty mode. And yeah, we finna be immersed and locked in on this world for the next, I don't know, millennia, 100 years. Because this game is going to be massive. But if I need to move webcam, move chat, I've got it in the same place as the first game. But if I need to move it, I will. And if I need to turn up or turn down the game, I will as well. We're going to go high frame rate. I like 60 FPS more than I like 4K. Lord have mercy. This game looks amazing.
Unfortunate, you would only 5 seconds.
Appreciate the bits for the Shazzy. Appreciate you, baby. Time to get comfy. It's time, baby. It is time. I've also, last night, I watched a recap of the story for this game, so I remember everything, but Shadow Steve told me that there is a actual previously on Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I went ahead and watched one anyway just to make sure. Set to automatic to allow your horse to automatically follow roads. I want to be as immersed as possible. Hides game UI elements that aren't currently needed. I might turn on adaptive UI. Yeah, let me go ahead and turn that on. You will see a crosshair during the base game. I'm gonna turn that off. You'll find bugs. By enabling, you'll find bugs in the game and improve the gaming experience for all players? That's cool. I want all subtitles. Let's just go classic. Speaker name, I want their name. A background to this dialogue to make them easier to read. Yes, please. Graphics. Let's go that. Lower, better for TVs. We'll keep it at what it was. Is that 95, right? I don't want any motion blur. I don't want any depth of field blurring. I think I'm gonna max out this FOV. I might turn it down though. Sharpness, I think I do want that to be maxed out. I want to max this out. Alright. Boy, look at them controls. Block is LT, LB, skip time is still a thing. Yo. Call dog. Helmet visor. Okay. Torch. That's right. You gotta have your torch out when you're in a city. Otherwise, people will think you're stealing. Alright. New game. Hardcore. You know it. This is way more realistic, and it's recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I want to immerse myself. We locked in. Your journey begins. Henry, setting forth towards new lands by Hans Capon's side, isn't the lad he used to be. His adventurous life has taken a toll on him. Hardcore mode is a more difficult and immersive way of experiencing the game. Helpful UI elements are limited both in and out of combat, and navigating the world relies solely on your sense of direction. Your character's position is never marked on the map. Oh, no. The compass does not show you cardinal directions, and fast travel is disabled. You can also adjust the difficulty in different areas by selecting at least 3 negative perks that will remain active throughout the game. Every back has a God-given number of times it can bend. Yours has already passed its limit. You've always been heavy-footed. Ma said it doesn't matter. Everyone has their quirks. Your heavy steps cause your starting noise level to be increased from 0 to 25. What's more, your shoes wear down twice as fast. Oh, fuck that. Your carrying capacity is 50% lower, and whenever you bend up to pick a herb or mushroom, there's a small chance you'll strain your back and be left hobbling for a while. No. How should I put it? You're not the sharpest quill in the inkwell. In order for you to understand anything, people will have to repeat it at least twice. You gain 40% experience slower. You gain... Oh, it just says it twice. I might go numbskull. You lose energy 40% faster, and every time you sleep, there's a chance your sleepwalk... Every time you sleep, there's a chance your sleepwalking legs will take you somewhere else. So I'll go to bed in my home and wake up in the middle of nowhere? I might have to turn that one on. Hey, hold on. Hangry Henry. In addition to the usual effects of hunger, starving also reduces your speech, charisma, and intimidation. The hungrier you are, the bigger the penalty. All food fills you 50% less, and your digestion rate increases by 25. Okay. Your excessive sweating causes your clothes to get dirty 50% faster, as well as start to smell. When you start to stink, you could be smelled from twice as far away, making stealth more difficult. Oh, no! Your pickiness causes all food in your inventory to spoil 25% faster. When gutting animals, you're also pickier and only get a quarter of the meat. You can't ask people for directions, so it's harder to find your way around the world. You're even shy around the bathhouse girls. Nah, I can't do that. People who attack you are motivated to really hurt you, making them stronger, braver, and more resilient. The effect is multiplied based on the combat skills of your opponent. The stronger the opponent, the greater their buff is. You take 10% more damage. And the last one, once you're branded for a crime, the effect is permanent, and getting caught for any other serious crime will lead to your execution? Guards will punish you more severely, and the consequences of these punishments will be more intense. The chance of you being randomly searched is also doubled. Bruh. Alright. I think I'm gonna do sleepwalking. I'm gonna do the if you're branded for a crime. Dude, I don't know. I'm telling you, the crime stuff is crazier in this. Oh, no. Punchable face or less experience. I mean, I'm gonna probably do all the side missions in this game, so there has to be enough missions to be okay. What's punchable face? You take 10% more damage, and people who attack you are motivated to really hurt you, so people are way stronger, way more brave, and way more resilient. So basically, it's harder to take out people, and they can take you out way quicker. I'm thinking experience. Sheesh, that's what I'm saying. And fire October. So I'm gonna go, you gain 40%, you gain experience 40% slower, you lose energy 40% faster, and every time you sleep, there is a chance that you'll wake up somewhere else. And, guards will randomly search me way more, and once I'm branded for a crime, that's it. And I can also get executed. So may God have mercy on my soul. At the beginning of the 15th century, the Kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Alright, I'm gonna turn down just a little bit. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Sukdol 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Daddy? Yo!
Godwin!
The goat!
Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
The goat!
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose! Take cover!
Oh no!
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Excuse me.
Lower the gates!
Last rites. Go up the stairs to the front ramparts.
Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Bro, this is gonna be so big! Oh my. Bro. Got him. Got crossbows now. They already cooking. Already cooking. Bro.
What now, fucker?
Dude, there's no way. Dude, there's no way.
Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Bro, I don't want to go down there.
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin, get over here. Join the fight. Die, you brother boy! can't stop that! This slows them down. Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Bro, this lighting. Yeah.
Send my greetings to the dead he's the witch lady there! Hey, get him from behind! I'll kill you, you cunt! Don't let him climb up! Go down! Drop that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
There we go. This part is really easy. I'm assuming that's not going to be the rest of the game. They just kind of teaching us like the controls.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that.
Yo! That's the thing Shadow Steve said! Hey ho!
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
I understood that reference. I
The first adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Ollie, this is the game. There is no game after this. You're cooked, buddy. Thoughts? The IQ, the internet? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Ollie, you ain't going nowhere, baby. Get him, Shadow Steve. Get him. Get him. Boy, these graphics. Several weeks earlier. Even clear chat. Appreciate you, Caleb. Appreciate you. Caitlin, you hype?
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, you at!
Yo, he said the line again.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold.
Enjoy this 34,829-hour playthrough.
He's in the middle of nowhere.
Hey.
So I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
Appreciate the pin saying yes. Appreciate you, baby.
Monk. We can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Brothers, 3 weeks from now. Tell him, Caitlin.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Damn. Oh, they got a little dog. Tell him, October, you might as well get comfy. You better lock in. There is no game after this. This is the one and only game.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip...
That's right, Shazty, the IQ.
...to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless... maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
You can't skip time while riding a horse. Can't save now. Okay. I'm just kind of curious what that map is looking like. I'm kind of scared to look at the map, but we'll wait. I'm kind of nervous about it.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergoff's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh no!
not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
I'm a soldier. What is your play style? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. I'm the scout of our company. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. I'm gonna go with I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Holy, bro, there's a lot in this game. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Or dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats just might. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills, and you can find detailed descriptions of or in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved with reasoning. Your coin. Okay, okay. So your stats and then your coin. Reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. I'm a nobleman. Well, bro has rags that hasn't been washed in days. That's funny. Boy, looking at one sale, seeing this, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. So did I miss the previously on Kingdom Come Deliverance, Shadow Steve, or is that coming up? I'm sure it's probably coming up, isn't it? Okay, next page. So, all right, I need to know what each one means. So the king, the crown is domination. The tooth is coercion. I thought I remember seeing one, but maybe it doesn't. I might be cooked, little bro. Go. Good thing I watched one already off stream. Phew. Alright, it might. Okay. Am I blocking that? I might have to put webcam somewhere else. We'll figure it all out as we go. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or you can try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, you can try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Do we really look like bandits to you? As envoys, we're offering an alliance. How about we can help you with the bandits?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll
Man.
pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe.
Uh-oh.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanish of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank
Uh-oh.
you, Captain.
He's gonna yell at me. Henry, what the fuck was that back there, buddy? He almost got us killed.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky, thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
I don't know, Hans.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Welcome to Hardcore Mode. Hardcore Mode is an immersive gameplay mode which mainly influences your user interface and the way you navigate the world. In Hardcore Mode, the difficulty of the game is influenced by the negative perks you've chosen. You can see their effects anytime in the character tab under your main level. In Hardcore Mode, you cannot see cardinal directions on your compass. And quest markers only appear when you're close enough to them? What? Bro. You can't see your position on the map, so you'll have to use your surroundings to find your way around. If you're lost, you can always ask someone where you are. Just walk up to them, use LB, and ask. That is, if you didn't choose the Bashful perk, of course. Thank goodness I didn't do that. Can you imagine picking Bashful? Your health and stamina bars are hidden in hardcore mode, and you have to rely on sight and sound to orientate yourself on the battlefield. When your opponent is injured, he'll be bloodied. If he's tired, he'll breathe heavily, and the same goes for me. Okay. In combat, you don't see your combat rosette or perfect block and repost indicators. You have to rely on you and your opponent's movements. Oh my gosh, yeah, I might be cooked, Shaz Steve. I'm not gonna lie. Adentis Fortuna Uvat. Okay, so I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Don't know where I will be at anywhere on the map. The map does not show me where I am. It just shows the map. No health. No stamina. No combat indicators. Yep. Dead ass. I don't know about that. I'm just gonna have to get good. I'm telling you, bro, this is gonna take 1,000 hours to get through this game. You have no oh my gosh, I forgot to save this game. In order to save, you need savior schnapps. Oh no. Now wait a minute. Brushes with death. I thought I had this. I thought I had these. You can cheese it with save and quit if you have to. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't install them. Okay, save changes. Okay. Yeah, I've got all the DLCs. Mystery, Ecclesiae, Legacy of the Forge, and Brushes of Death. So, we'll be doing all DLCs. Oh my god. Bro. 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 Dog. This, oh my god. This map is insane. You have no idea. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It's divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and the left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. Okay. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menus, you do up on the map and down on the inventory, okay? Click on the icon to rearrange items. Show hide categories, name. Henry has this item equipped in one or more of his outfits. The item quality. Poison is applied to item. The item is stolen. Current money. Current encumbrance. Weapon belt slots. Weight. Price. Quality. Strength amount. Hat, helmet padding, neck guard, hood, necklace, ring, dagger, belt. Weapon belt slots, current outfit, slots, bags, pouch, spurs, leg armor, arm armor, pants, boots, torch, shirts, gambusing, gloves, coat, chest plate. Oh, holy crap, man. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, but the protection underneath absorbs the heavy impacts. A gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Like a gambeson, quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some boots. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. That's nice. That's a new feature. It really is October, bro. That Lord of the Rings game is going to be nuts. You can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealth business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Triangle is a switch outfits. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. So I've got 1400 coin, 0 out of 240. Okay, so I'm wearing that. I need to equip padded protection. So I'd have to put that on and then that. Switching outfit loadouts is so fucking great. Yeah, I see what you mean. Armor, stealth, and noble for speech? Yeah. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. So, tabs is RB. In the player tab, you can find all important information about his stats. Throughout the game, you'll earn what's called perk points, and these can be used to improve your stat skills and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status. Reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Okay. 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 Dang, bro. Damn, bro. God. Look at all this lore. Society. Events. Abductions of Wenceslas IV. Crisis of the late Middle Ages. The burning of Skalitz. Skalitz Suchdol. Or Suchdol. Okay. So I will never know where I'm at on the map. I will never know. This is as far as I can zoom in on, so I'm right here, so I... yeah. I'm gonna have to genuinely lock in. And use landmarks on the map. Like, if I come across an intersection like this, there's gonna be a ton of these. So... But if I run into someone, I can go up to them and be like, "Hey, do you know where I'm at?" And they should hopefully tell me. And if they don't tell me, then I'll have to ask someone else. That's so fucking crazy, bro. So I'm literally gonna have to like eat, breathe, sleep this map. Like I'm gonna have to learn it by heart. This is about to be the most immersive game I think I've ever played. It might be the ultimate RPG, October. You're really skeletons, literally.
Barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
He needed put in his place. I got carried away. There was no threat. I got carried away.
You're right.
I got carried away. That's my bad.
I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologize.
I apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to...
We are really...
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey?
We're really Hemi-Scallots,
You're
bro.
in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Get kitted out with armor.
Aye, aye.
Aww.
Come here, boy.
Bro. Beak. Beak. Circle is jump. Nothing wrong with swordplay with the homies. Pause. Pause.
This is Donald J. Trump, your current president. And just here to say that Ryder is finally done playing bullshit. Sadly, this will be the last gameplay till Grand Theft Auto 6. If this gets any less than a 9, Ben Steve. Permanently.
You know it, ASAP. You know it. You know it. Yo, appreciate the bits, ASAP. Appreciate you, baby. ASAP, I'm playing on hardcore, and this is insane, dog. No combat indicators, no health, no stamina. The way I find out is if I'm breathing heavy or if I'm bloodied. On the map, I don't have a cursor. And if I don't know where I'm at, I've got to physically go to someone and ask them, where am I? And see if they tell me. There's 3 perks in this game that I picked. 40% less experience. I could get random guards to come up to me and search check me for no reason. And if I commit a crime, it will be remembered forever. If I commit too many, I will be executed. And the third one, sleepwalking. I will go to sleep and sometimes I'll wake up somewhere I'm not supposed to be at. I'm cooked, little bro.
Look out!
I'm so cooked. You got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
I'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. What would you swap that sausage for? Pause. Hardcore, your days are numbered. Tell him. I think if you die, what happens? Game over? Game over. I'm pretty sure. I might have to pick a new place for chat. I think I'm gonna move everything over here. I might put myself right here. Yeah, we'll do that. That way you all can see all the dialogue options. So let me make sure chat's in a good spot. Yeah, I think you'll just get executed in front of everyone at a town. All right, is that pretty good? Yeah. All right, and if I need to move it again, I will. I'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Zahan always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Hey,
Yo.
and don't forget about me tomorrow.
Ryder sent me scallops. That's right.
With rosehip sauce and
Yeah, cute.
cabbage.
All right. Oh, am I blocking the oats thing though? That ain't a big deal though. To feed him, look at him, press LB, and then press feed. Okay. Oh, but there's that stuff too. Okay, but that's not too bad. Feed.
Here you go. Take it.
Smoked sausage. Take it, little buddy. Good boy. Who's your good boy?
Good boy.
Come here.
Okay.
Come here, boy.
Gassy's nuts.
Henry,
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Ready?
Like Shazty said, ain't nothing wrong with
Draw your sword.
sword fighting with the
This
homies.
time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll
Alright.
attack you a few times. You defend.
Yeah, please.
Go ahead. Impress me.
You can select the attack by moving right on the analog stick. In hardcore, you can only tell your attack direction from the position of your hands. Alright.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Holy
You will
sh-
soon enough.
Dude, I'm finna
Bow
get
in
cooked.
plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You ain't lying, Shazty. Godspeed, Spider-Man.
That got you panting, eh?
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah.
See, he's breathing heavy, so his stamina's down.
You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good.
Damn. Shit.
Cover, for Christ's sake. Good. Good.
Each other.
Defend yourself properly.
Put a bit of effort into it, Henry.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
There will be no green shield symbol in the rosette move. I just gotta know.
But what about a riposte?
Oh my god.
Manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Nice.
Henry. Nice.
Nice. Ooh.
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Good riposte. Too slow. Nice. Nice. All right, all right.
Appreciate you, Caleb. Appreciate you,
For
appreciate
my
you.
sake, enough demonstrations and explanations.
Thoughts on this game,
Let's
Caleb?
have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I'll wager more if you like. Suits me.
Right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, exactly, Shaz Steve.
Nice block.
We're gonna start.
Oh no, oh no. Okay. My stamina. Fuck.
That one hit the spot.
Fuck.
See that, fellas?
Ooh.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Oh. Bro, this is... Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Weren't expecting
Come on, Henry.
Yeah, this is gonna be the most immersive game I think I've ever played. Holy shit, dude.
Now we're
wallop.
Yeah.
Go for it. Nice strike.
Nice hit. Come on. Bro, this is one fight, dog. This is one fight. It's a one-on-one.
Now that's what I call swordplay. That hit home.
And look at same key.
Don't hold back.
Yeah. I actually beat him.
I yield! Enough! Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
Let him cook.
Let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Can that riposte get out of my face now? Please? My immersion!
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day.
Me.
I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too. I lost in Ratai. How did it actually end up?
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Selecting an answer will add points to the selected stat. I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with us till morning. I cleared things up with the husband. Speech, vitality. Truth be told, I don't even know what my vitality is. Strength is pretty good. Same with agility. I will get tired more though. So maybe it would be a good idea to get that up. Yeah, we'll go agility. Because my energy is already really low and I need to get it up.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Yes, sir, ASAP.
You never gave us the
Yes,
good
sir.
lass of yours. What was her name now?
Cheat day.
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Telling your boy how good he is with his tongue after sword fighting is a flagrant pause. You ain't lying. She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened to Teresa. Brave, and that'll have to do you. She's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart.
He's back. Nah.
I'll tell you.
Cheat day.
Don't be such a monk.
Thoughts?
Out with it.
Listen then. No, that was enough.
Forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
I'm not gonna tell them about my girl. How good she is in bed. The fuck?
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where
Okay,
were you
let's
yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper.
Wait.
I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent. Houndmaster, I was with you the whole time. Stealth. I was looking for some shelter. Survival. I needed a bit of peace and quiet. Scholarship. I'm gonna go stealth.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet.
Hiding
So I
in the
stretched out a bit by the horses.
shadows.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
Go.
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. Sword, gotta go sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry.
Huh?
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
I cannot believe an indie studio made these games, man.
Fit for a king.
Putting the rest of the industry to shame.
Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them. Shut up and let's go. But quietly. I don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Bro, what is this game? Yeah, this is so peak already.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Just like the first game, okay.
What was that sound?
It worked. Let's go.
What was that?
Oh. Bro, this looks nasty. You can't, no. Wait.
We'll go even closer.
Caitlin, don't beat me up for this next scene. If they're like naked or something. This is all Hans. This ain't me, little bro.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klient jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Bro, they don't even have our armor. We put down our armor.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
He left a letter over there? Bro.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
Henry.
What's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Right. No.
Taking care of a baby and defeating giant dinosaurs, to sneaking around swamps and his tidy whities. Only with right or wrong 3, 2, 1 Dagnum report.
This game clears your entire top 100 favorite video games of all time list. Yes. Thoughts? Thoughts? Appreciate the bits, baby. Appreciate you.
Oh, Mott.
And Caitlin, your man, is stalking women is nuts, by the way.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh.
Man, look at his arm.
What exactly do you call...
Oh!
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh.
Shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Don't pull it out.
No, wait! Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Not hard to clear that. That's a crazy statement. Crazy. Bro, this game...
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Wow. Right, Shazdy? No armor. I'm bloody.
Get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Bro, and it's nighttime too? We don't have anything. I'm genuinely... I have no money!
Far is it to Trotsky?
Absolute cinema. Yeah.
In front of us, down!
Yeah.
Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Lord of the Rings RPG is going to be insane.
Keep your eyes
This way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't
Yeah, way bigger budget.
I want to know.
Warhorse Studios is slowly becoming my favorite studio.
Footprints,
Sakura.
blood trails.
He'll see
everything.
us. We'll have to wait.
Get to
You
work.
honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find them, do them in, and get a nice reward. Nothing
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Okay.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against left.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Keeping watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run,
Here.
quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there. But we will see.
Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Where are Kurva? They're fleeing into the rock.
Oh shit. I think they know.
We'll catch them at the top.
Shit.
What now?
Bro, I think they're coming up.
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Bro, I don't know how much stamina I have. I'm just...
Now, for fuck's sake.
Just have to keep track of my breathing. Hello, yo. What's going on, Brother Green?
Damn it, they're everywhere.
Hope you've been doing well, man.
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Doing well besides the heat wave in Europe? Yeah, man. It's been insane lately.
But through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Can't sleep. And you? I'm doing pretty good. Just started this game today. It is peak so far.
I don't know. They must have come this way.
Shit.
Bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through.
Nah.
The others get here. We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Who's there?
Bro, I literally cannot see. Great game. I saw a stream of it. They had a quest bug, but should be fixed by now. Yeah, I was waiting for all the DLCs to be out because I wanted to go through them all. Apparently the devs who made this are making a Lord of the Rings RPG as well. Yeah. That's gonna be amazing.
Where is he?
I've got to take this guy out.
What's that?
You'll pay.
Damn. There was no way, bro. Schlepped. Absolutely schlepped. That's tough, man. And yeah, it's very ambitious. I'm so ready.
There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Well, bro, when you punch, yeah, he's like, the fuck? Do it again. Say something. Say something.
I don't know.
Alright,
They must have come this way.
I'm gonna keep moving. Ooh, that's my food? Okay. Interesting. What's this lead me to? More dead ends. Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh,
Where have you been?
I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You ain't lying, October. It's like playing Skyrim without a map. For the first time. Oh, it's on now, buddy.
You're in for an arse picking, you piece of shit! Fucking hell!
Mutt! Yeah, it's like playing Skyrim without a map, but playing Skyrim for the first time.
It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Daddy?
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Yo! Yeah, I guess it was supposed to, yeah. Subnautica has no map, but it's difficult. Yeah, I want to play those games one day. I've heard they're insane.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Yo!
Pa,
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's why he's the GOAT.
Am I? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God.
Lord have mercy, these transitions.
Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
I thought 1 was a 10.
Where am I?
And this one's already better.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
And we ain't even started.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Damn, bro, you take all his clothes? Man's butt naked.
What are you wearing?
You won't be needing it. You can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Having played the first one, it makes that scene so much better. I agree. Yeah. Man. Fortuna. No food, no sleep. Bad, little bro.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Talk.
Whoa.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Saints.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh my.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here. Bianca.
No. Absolute cinema. And that Sony pony noises is nuts.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Robert.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He knows me.
You can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together.
You ain't lying, Chaz Steve. Like, they took everything, like, they learned from their mistakes with 1 and just said, alright, you want a sequel? We'll give you a sequel.
Henry, focus.
We gotta go.
Take me away.
Henry,
No.
please.
So fucking kid, you're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Damn. Damn.
Look.
You're a warrior, you can do this. It's all right, Henry, I've got you. Just a little further.
I can't believe it. The next one's already next year as well. Like,
Wake up.
they locked in.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
I wonder if we'll see it at Summer Games Fest.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa,
I let you down.
I let them all down.
You never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
So 2028 for you then. Probably, because I want to wait for all the DLC. That way I can play it all, you know, and really absorb it. I'm gonna guess Game Awards could be there too.
Hold on.
And same Green, yeah, my nightmares are just missing class, school exams. Poor Henry, bro.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Oh man, Henry's mind is cooked.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
Yeah, exactly, Chaz.
Just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods.
No!
Ambushed.
You seen that South Park Cartman?
Fixed up right as right.
Now I've got you all, sons.
Think again, strong.
Get him, Hans! Get him, Hans! Get him, Hans!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Oh my gosh, man. They did this so well. This is giving gun vibes in the first cutscene with the guy with the cross and the Native Americans.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
Excuse me.
May all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Dang, man.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already.
Sequel was already almost finished.
Turn up here.
I have
Kappa.
to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Characters of this game are so well made. Already going nuts. Both intros are peak, but this one hits different with those flashbacks. Yeah, man. It's so great. Voice acting is peak too. With all the accents, the French stream I watch is okay, but the English actors are perfect. I mean, like, it just feels like you're, like, really in the zone, man. Work to be done, workage. Middle Ages work was no joke. You ain't lying. Yikes. What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. I'm hurting.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Dang, girl.
You'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Right?
Thanks a lot. May God reward you.
Hey, hold on.
What's your name, by the way?
The goat?
Oceana's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
Oceana.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you've survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Fuck. Bro. already have that perk that gives me 40% less experience. And now they saying, yeah, you go back to level 1. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, press this button and then apply bandages to all wounded body parts. So where, okay, so that's utilities. So where would this be found at? Other. Okay, good to know. Use it. God, dude, it's gonna take 4 bandages to get that fixed. That sucks, man. My health is 73, my energy's 100, but my nourishment's at 25.
No choice but to lock in Lil Bro Ridus into like Ridus Comp.
You ain't lying, Shaz Steve. The IQ? Yeah, I appreciate the bits, Shaz Steve. Realistic even in modern days, an arrow would slow me down too. Yeah, very realistic. Very. Let's see where we're at on the map. We can't see our cursor, but we can see the quests. So we're here. Okay, I do see this over here. Point of interest tipster. I see there's a town. And we started the game over here. Or was it over here? It's somewhere over here. So. Okay.
Wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Really, Shaz Steve. And I'm playing this junk with no combat indicators, no nothing. Yeah, I might genuinely be cooked, little bro.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Yeah. Nourishment's only at 54. I need more. More! More! Boy eating gruel. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, SP. 84. I can't eat anymore. I guess I'm full. Yo. You can use the items in your belt and pouch at any time. In hardcore mode, your belt and pouch aren't visible until they're in use. Okay. Weapon. Item. Short tunic. Gambison. Hose. Boots. Let's see here. How am I going to... Don't want to eat it. So how would I put in pouch? I can't do that right now. But I would be able to later. Okay. I've got a torch here. Oh no, I'm gonna see him eating medieval slop.
Feel like a new man.
Okay. How am I looking? Not bad. Yes, Caitlin? D. Yo. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or drinking some savior snaps. Okay. Nothing. Right.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Good for her. Wait, did he have a sword? Aha!
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
It was good, Caitlin. It was just busy. Really busy. Lots of meetings. How was work for you?
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
How do I recognize the herbs? I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage
Whoops.
has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the
Purple.
back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You
Back
go
at the
along
hut.
there till you reach a sort of small meadow.
Okay.
You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right.
All right.
I gotta make sure I pay attention to the dialogue too, bro. Like,
I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised.
it was cool to help train the new people. I bet that was fun.
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Terminator? Let me stop. If you want to view your map, press this button. In hardcore mode, you cannot see where you are on the map, so you just got to find your way around yourself. Pain! So much pain! Alright, so we're here and we gotta go over... Okay, so she said that's behind the hut and she wants me to take him over to the creek because the soil is softer. Alright. Let's do it. The blind compass at the top of the screen will help you orientate yourself in the world. But in hardcore mode, you won't see cardinal directions on it, but it can still lead you to points of interest and quest destinations if you're close enough. Soiled it! Soiled it! Yo, that's some food right there. Too bad I don't have a bow and arrow. Alright, little bro. I need to make sure I know where I'm going. She said just follow your nose, so that would be forward.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Yep, I'm playing on hardcore. First playthrough, hardcore. I figured I wanted to be as immersed as possible.
You bastard. I hope you find peace.
Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I'm cooked. Oh, that was her pig. Whoops. Didn't mean to do all that. Hold on, do I block? Okay, I think I'm gonna move chat and cam just a tad bit up so you all can see like the names. So let me do that real quick. Names are key, by the way. Okay, there we go. Appreciate you, Shazzy. Appreciate you. Alright, so she said behind the hut. I'll find a purple sage with like, it's gonna be like yellow.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Let's take more. Might be able to sell these for some coin. Think she said nettle? No, but I'll take it. Yeah, thank goodness they do. Man, if they didn't even put quest icons, I would genuinely be screwed. Dandelions. Maybe it's these. No? I'm looking for chamomile. Okay.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I can't get over no combat indicate. I know, right? And I also have the setting to the visible crosshair is turned off. So this is what it looks like normally with that like that little crosshair. But I don't like that. So I'm turning that off. So I'm like genuinely as immersed as you can get. All right, let's go back. If we follow this path, we should make it. Yeah, and I think honestly, the combat indicators are like having none sucks, but I played so much Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 that I kind of mastered the combat a little bit. I think the hardest thing is going to be me remembering combos, because that was the big thing in 1. But like, I think I'm pretty okay when it comes to sword fighting. Now, if it's a 1-on-2, it's over. Like, there's no way.
What are you making such a fuss about?
Not all sticky situations are solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with. What? Appreciate you, SB. Then exactly, Shaz Steve.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, but I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new. For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Cheleos, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Cheleos about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We're messengers and we were ambushed.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later.
Oh, no.
By the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us, but we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Well...
This'll be quick, boy.
Bro, 2-on-1 already? Ooh.
You want to try me? No chance. Take that!
Nice. Ooh, that's one.
Show yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
gotta get out of here!
No, you ain't. All right. Yo, what's up, guys? Panic Kingdom came as nuts. Yo, bro, I'm telling you, dog. I don't need combat indicators. Like, bro, like, let me cook. Let me cook. 10 head start badge. Let him cook. All right, let's put on some better. So I wonder what button it is to. We'll figure it out. Miner's hood, simple hood. I like that simple hood. I like the green. I like the black. Let's see here. So that 82 is gonna be better. Now that, oh, wait a minute. I need to put this 81 on because that 0, even though it looks good on me, its hearts is not that great. And then still got the best shoes. How's my nourishment? 49. I could eat some food. 51. Let's get some bread. Let's get some carrots. Because they're at 70. This meat is at 65. I'll go ahead and drink that. 68. I don't want to overdo it though. Let's do an apple. And that should be good for now. Okay. You've got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it'll start to weaken you. On top of all that, you can get addicted. You can get addicted to drinking? Grand Theft Auto 6, who? Who? Schlepped. Is it Blue Moon, this guy? No, it's Henny. What SP drinks? Tell him SP.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Oh, I should have washed myself.
I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Yep, here you go.
Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night, but fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Did you play the first game? I did. I played the first game a year or two. I think I finished it before this one came out. Like a few months before. Maybe like 6 months before. And I gave it a 10 out of 10. And this one's already better. Like way better. Starting out. So, yeah. Yeah. I'll brew that remedy.
All right, I'll try.
I don't really know how, though.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble soul.
I learned how to read in the first game.
In case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Brew a healing potion. Venoms and poisons. They were a relatively common way of solving socio-political problems. Most commonly used poisons were alkaloids from hemlock, henbane, deadly nightshade, or poisonous mushrooms. Among the most popular drugs were abortives, inducing abortion, aphrodisiacs, as stimulating sexual excitement, analgesics, which relieve pain, antiseptics, which destroyed bacteria, digestives, which improved digestion, laxatives, which promoted bowel movement, narcotics, which was inducing sleep with calming effects, and tonics, which acting regeneratively and nutritively on the body. One of the worst food poisonings that affected broader rural society involved rye contaminated with the parasitic ergot fungus. Before identifying the source of the poisoning, thousands of people fell victim to it, often resulting in accusations against local witches. Indeed, the origins of witchcraft beliefs and accusations often stemmed from intoxication. Sheesh. One of the most popular mods the first game was a skip the slow herb gathering animation. Yeah, that joke it would take forever. It would take a hot minute. Okay, I'm not blocking that name. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
LL, I got you. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's why he's the GOAT.
First, go to the recipe book.
Alright, recipe book is on the right. By pressing A, you can browse it. Okay.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do.
Chamomile
Back to the
decoction.
bench and
Okay.
we'll start.
You can flip through the book using RB and LB, and by pressing Y, you can switch between recipes and the herbarium. When you're finished reading, go back to the brewing by pressing this button. Okay, so you will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn, then
Have read it by now, surely.
something the sage and something cauldron, then pour. Okay, so first the chamomile.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
I think it was wine. Yeah, it says you will need wine. Water, wine, oil, Sprite, wine.
Have you poured it in? So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it.
Yo, much love for the gassy. Much love, baby. And cat kiss to you, baby.
When it starts boiling a bit.
Press A to move the cauldron over the fire. This will start boiling its contents. Move the cauldron.
Hear that bubbling? It's
Yeah, I hear it.
boiling. Remember that
Let it
well.
simmer. You're
For
blowing
most
up to fan the
potions,
fire.
You just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
This guy. Bet Gas Panic. Come over, baby. Thoughts?
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames.
This stops the boiling.
Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay, so that's 1 handful. I said I needed 2 of those.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
We will get better at this. But this is hard, bro. Alright, sage. Drop it into the mortar. Imagine being programmed as a tutorial NPC. And then grind it.
Get on with it. Grind the sage so we can get this finished. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Potions can be finished by decanting or distilling. This depends on the recipe. To decant the potion, take a vial from the shelf on the left and select the cauldron. To distill, take a phial and select the retort located below the cauldron by holding. Okay. I would just ask her at this point, you want to take over? If you want to just do this, ain't no way.
Come on now, get it finished. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Yeah. This is hard, man. Can I do that again? Wait, can I do another one? I'm gonna do another one. No, I can't. Okay.
Here it is.
I'm gonna have to make more of those.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
Are you ever gonna play this, Gas Panic?
Better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that,
After
go
metaphor.
get some sleep. You won't miss anything.
Yeah, you ain't lying, Gas Panic.
After everything that happened.
You get rid of fatigue by sleeping in a bed. Furthermore, your health regenerates while you sleep. Sleep until morning. Alright. You are tired. How tired am I? Energy's at 40. Okay. Well, listen. I want to see if I can't do this myself. Because I'm sure I'm going to be doing this a lot through this playthrough. Alright, so it says I need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Alright. Oh, and once you've made it, you can automatically prepare it. Okay, well, I want to do it myself first. Make sure I'm doing it right. So, put the wine in. And then we need to boil it. So, I will move it down. And I will let it boil for a minute. Now, what does bellows do again? It kind of helps boil it. Okay. I think that's boiled up pretty well. So while that's doing its thing, I need to go to inventory, add the sage and the chamomile. And then, according to the book, it says that I want to put the chamomile in and then boil it. So, I would grab a chamomile like this. Only a handful. Or is it 2? Is it 2 handfuls? Hold on. 2 handfuls of chamomile. Aight. Look at the realism. My immersion. I'm telling you guys, Panic, this is going to be one of the most immersed games I've ever played. Dimple. Alright, so I'm going to move it down. And it takes... We need to move the sand glass. And then once that reaches the end, then I need to move it back up. So wait. Okay. Then I would get the sage. I would put it in there. And that's what it said, right? Sage. Yep, handful of sage. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. So I'm going to grind. I'm going to put it in there. And then the very last step is finally pour. This is the only part that bores me, is making potions. Yeah. You gotta... You high-key gotta lock in with these, I'm not gonna lie. All tutorial lady looking at you like... This is my favorite part of the game so far. Alright. Leave the bench. We're done. I know how to brew potions. Alright. Daylight's burning. We gotta bury these nerds. Let's grab this guy first. And then once I'm done burying them, I'm gonna wash myself off so I'm not stank. I don't have that stank. Game still ain't start yet, by the way. 2 hours and 20 minutes in, by the way. That's what I love about RPGs, man. Crazy, by the way. Alright. It's September 3rd, 2026.
Fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Ryder and Gassy are still playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in Metago.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord.
2026.
Let them be bathed in your light. Rest
I'll
in
never
peace.
forget it.
Amen.
Dang, look at that over there. All right, wait. I cannot be getting lost. Yeah, this is it. Right. Phew. I cannot be getting lost in this game, bro. Yeah, see, that's her pig.
A cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Oh man, health's at 72, bro. Alright. So at this point, quest-wise, sleep until morning. Yeah, I'm not going out right now. Mutt? Call your dog. Your whistling can be heard by everyone around you, but you can also use to lure enemies. Don't forget to trim your nails. Now, this kind of realism is disgusting. Hey, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, buddy. Close the door. Let's see. Oh my gosh, man. Is that really my energy? It says sleep until morning, so... yeah, we'll sleep for 12 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to play a game when we got to close the door. Bro, you know what's crazy, Gaspanic? Is while I'm sleeping in this game, I can sleepwalk. It's a negative perk I have on. I will literally be sleeping in a bed and wake up in the middle of nowhere butt naked. It's that realistic.
Back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out.
Yeah, we out.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
I did have my stuff, Gaspanic. But then I,
Wake up, Henry.
I fell off a cliff and lost all my stats. Deadass. Also, Gaspanic in this game, guards can do random searches and they can steal shit from me. And if I commit too many crimes, they will execute me, deadass, and every crime I commit, they will remember.
You'd never wake.
Forever. It's a perk.
Were you having a night?
Yo. Mommy? Go ahead and delete this load up slide 3. It'll be so good, buddy. Little bro's gonna wake up surrounded by wolves. You ain't lying. Gonna turn into the battle of the bastards.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans, he's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday. Battered. Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Istvan Toth, my father's sword, my father, a beautiful maiden. Why? It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. My father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thank you.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be found in the inventory in the player tab. Alright. So I guess that one means I have I have a perk point available? Yeah. Alright. Titles don't honor the people that wear them. People honor the titles they hold. Your main level reflects your overall progress through the game and the general prowess of your character. Your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, and speech levels do, as well as through completing quests and progressing through the main story. The max level for all stats and skills, as well as your main level, is 30, and I'm 6. Tales of the wicked deeds of Henry of Skalitz have preceded you to new lands. The law will keep a closer eye on you. Once you're branded for a crime, the effect is permanent, and getting caught for any other serious crime will lead to your execution. What's more, guards will punish you more severely, and the consequences of these punishments will be more intense. The chance of you being randomly searched is also doubled. You gain experience 40% slower, and you lose energy 40% faster. And every time you sleep, there's a chance your sleepwalking legs will take you somewhere else. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. The power of the sun. In the palm of my hand. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend, especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Oh, man. So if I gain it, it's 10% higher, but if I lose it, it's 10% less. I'm probably going to pick a lot of the wrong choices. I'm okay to admit that. Or I'm not afraid to admit that, so I think I'm going to go with Opportunist. That sleepwalking is going to have funny moments. You ain't lying. Sir, this is the last game we're ever going to play. Sniff Sniff. There is no other game after this, so yeah. Although it doesn't have the same prominence as strength, agility is also a common trait of famous warriors such as Achilles, Lancelot, Roland, and Robin Hood. Hashtag stay meted up. As your level of agility increases, your melee weapon attacks will cost less stamina and be somewhat faster, as will drawing a bow. Your movement will also be quicker, you'll suffer less damage from falls, you'll perform better at stealth, you'll handle heavy armor more effectively, then your dodges will be generally more effective and easier to execute. You gain experience through stealth and primarily through combat, especially if you use weapons that require higher levels of agility and dodging. So here's the two choices. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness, as if you've done nothing else since childhood. The required agility level for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. Generally, if your agility level is lower than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But on the other hand, if it's higher, attacks cost less stamina. So with this perk, you'll arrive at that point sooner. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have, and seeing how often life knocks you down, you've managed to pick up the art rather quickly. Whoa, I know, right, guys? Whoa! I like fall damage, but let's be real, I'm probably going to be in a lot more combat. So I think Deft Hands is the best one, because the required agility level is lowered by 1. So if my level is lower than the weapon requires, it'll be more difficult to fight with something. But if it's higher, and then it goes down by 1, attacks will be less stamina, and yeah, I'll get to that point sooner. So I'm going to go with this. All right, and the last one is speech. Although the glory of warriors is great, history ultimately and rightfully values those who ruled not by the sword, but by the mind. And the tool of the mind is the word. Speech and rhetorical skills will assist you most in conversations. The higher your level, the more likely you are to succeed in skill checks, which will aid you in your adventures, save you time, or help you gain greater rewards. As for money, your speech will also make haggling easier. You gain experience primarily through conversations and using skill checks in them. Also, reading books. We're going to be doing a lot of reading. Will enrich your vocabulary and improve your rhetorical skills and augmentation. Two choices. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling your weapons or armor or any clothing that's in near perfect or imperfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. I like that, but I see myself fighting people and then taking their stuff and it not being that great condition-wise, at least not in the beginning. The second one, they say silence is golden, but for you, it's usually the opposite. You get a 4% speech bonus when you're haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. This perk is a must. Yeah, bro. I'm going to be doing a lot of haggling in this game, so Gimme, gimme. The IQ? The intellect, Steve? Hey, hold on. All right, let's get up. So what's my, what am I doing? Join the others for breakfast. Well, let's eat from the pot. My nourishment's not that great. What is my nourishment at? 75? Okay, that's not terrible. Don't encourage him to. Too late, buddy. Thoughts? That sleepwalking's gonna have funny moment. I know, right? That's gonna be so fun, man. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go save it, and then that'll be it. I go to sleep, I wake up. What the fuck? What the? We'll start right here. It's the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Middle of the woods. We will start right here next time. That's gonna be nuts, bro.
Only our king is being held captive in Austria by his own brother, and I'm still the almost Lord of Rattay.
Our king?
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Alright.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by Cumans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I remember that.
Mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Cumans?
Mercenaries from Hungary.
Come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
How Sir Hans took an
Took
arrow.
the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tarnberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Aww.
Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious.
Yes, sir. Leads we on this game. We will be on this game today, tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
This is
I have something for you, Henry.
the
Ma had
game
trouble because of you,
for the
but I
next
know you didn't do
century.
it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed
Hope
it.
you're doing well, Leech.
I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you
Yo.
or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear.
Or until GTA 6.
So it's no wonder.
Thank goodness that game ain't coming out till 2030.
Understand.
Thank you.
Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me.
Dang.
You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And
Excuse me.
if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you. Good day to you.
Yeah. Greetings.
Alright, let me see if I can't brew this real quick. Need to learn how to make this. I don't want to make this. Alright, recipes. No, they showed me how this works. Okay, hold on. Let me leave the bench. Now wait a minute, bro. She showed me how to make it. Inventory. Recipe. Learn. There we go. Yes. Okay, there we go. So in order to actually learn something, I have to go to my player or my inventory, go to the book, read it. Here we go. Okay, so I need 2 belladonnas. So I don't know where those would be yet. But it looks like they're green with purple. So I'll have to keep an eye out. Medieval cooking sim? This is Breaking Bad if it was in medieval ages. Let him cook. You probably get lost in this game. Oh. I'm already lost. Look at how big this map is. Nuts. Alright, hold on, Sir Hans. I just want to go up here real quick. Yeah, if that's... You gotta lock in. How's my nourishment doing? 107. Okay, we're fine. Looking for belladonnas. Belladonna. 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 Yeah, no horse. We lost everything. We are literally cooked. Of course, Caitlin. Do it, you won't. You won't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just collect everything. Though I can't go too far from where I'm at because there's no player icon on the map because I'm on hardcore mode, so if I go too far and get lost, I will not know how to get back. And then I'll have to go and find someone and ask where I'm at. You had to. First game was a 10. I'm like, yeah, let me go ahead and immerse myself. Yeah. Yikey. Ooh, there's another doe. Okay. You know what? Let's just go back to Sir Hans. At least we know what to look for. Rip. Holy shit, dude. All wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king, and their meat is therefore considered stolen. So is the meat of horses and domestic animals. Okay, so wait. So that said wolves and hares. Okay, so that was a hares, so I'm okay. And how can I cook this? I need like a campfire or something.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
I saw Toth at the pond. We have to go back. Wait, what about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt?
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Man, bro, what a goat. She deserves everything. Bro. We still ain't seen opening credits. Holy. Absolute cinema, Shazdy. Absolute cinema. Dang, bro, this is so pretty. Yeah, exactly, Shaz Steve. Like, they've got it down so well. A. Yeah.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Did you know, Shadow Steve? No wonder this game is peak. No wonder. No wonder 1 and 2 are both peak.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Bro, why aren't they opening up the door? What is that?
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
Bro.
And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
That was bullshit, is what that was.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Well. Kermit's in this game? Appreciate the bits, Shazzy. Appreciate you, baby.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
He really is, Shaz Steve, man. He's such a good character. High key might like him more than Henry sometimes. It feels like Mafia 2's Vito and Joe, you know? When they're together, they can just get into the most insane things, but when they're solo, they get shit done.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Well, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
I've decided what? Here, let me plug in my phone real quick. Junk's finna die. Yo!
Service is kind of slow today.
You are starting Dexter tomorrow? Hello, Dexter Morgan. Yeah, you finna be changed. Yo! Hey, I hope you enjoy it ASAP. It's so peak, bro. First we have to wash and change.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
They're not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them. I'm just as much to blame. Let's go back and bury them then.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for.
Tonight's the night.
Report for work.
Eek! It's gonna happen over and over. Tonight's the night. Tomorrow night's the night. Tell him this, Pete.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Be quiet. Sorry to interrupt. I've seen you before. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good today.
Wash at the true.
What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
So that's why they sent you. Wait a moment, I'll be right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock it back like it's nectar.
Wait, am I blocking? Okay, y'all can still see it now. Okay, just want to make sure. Y'all can see names.
Seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by
You were
bandits.
attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
At the pond.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I distracted them from
You
you.
were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Man.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding.
Where's that at?
You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Ryder's still on. Love to see it. You know it, Vegeta. You know it.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what? I'm not ready. Always ready. Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. Can't it wait? We'll do all right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour.
Yo, much love, Vegeta. Much love, man.
My old man was meant to take him into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks.
Aye.
You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
That kind of work is beneath us. All right, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
I'll just be cat jamming.
I can see you ain't stuck up
Yeah,
like
cute.
me. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallots.
Scallots?
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard something about a wedding. What's life like here? Is this the only tavern here? Where should we move the sacks to? I heard something about a wedding.
Talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
You learn noble marriages. Cat who? Cat jam? Like cat jam. It's an emote. Will excuse me, will Lord Von Burgo be at the wedding?
Lord Von Burgov.
Yeah, what that one Shaz what Shaz Steves did. Yeah. Yeah.
But most likely he will be. Semin is his vassal.
Yeah. Who is Semine?
Semin.
Can't you
Semin.
tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort and village belong to him. Olgian Semin is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
I always thought it said cat jam without the space. You gotta spell it lowercase cat and uppercase. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Lowercase cat and then uppercase jam. Yeah. I love that freaking emote, man. It's so good. Where's the wedding gonna be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Can I get to the wedding?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartya there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Find out more about the wedding. What's life like here?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away.
Bro, the faces look so realistic, man.
There's a shortage of folk to
Gosh.
and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
Where can I find work here?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd,
Radovan.
but pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
What do they say about Millers?
Careful.
What do they say about Millers? Funny thing is, when I see someone type it, I see the type version and the emote. The graphics are so much. They are, man. What the heck do they say about Millers? Is this the only tavern here?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where should we move the sacks to?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
Okay.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes!
What do they say about Millers? Historically, millers hold a notorious reputation because they took a percentage of the grain as a milling fee. Peasants often suspected them of cheating on weight and stealing grain. Ah. So they're thieves. They are thieves, basically. Interesting. I never knew that. Score! What? Sir, the game just started. And it ain't ended. Score to this game 3 hours in is nuts.
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox, and she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messenger. No, I don't want to tell him that. I ran away from Scalets.
Fled from Silver Scalets.
Silver Scarlets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver. The sly ginger fox. Even the Kutenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Scalets.
Henry of Scalets.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'd like to know something about this region.
Before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. Let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
The smithy. I prefer the smithy. I prefer the mill. I'll think about it. Radovan seems cooler. I like him.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
What do you know about the wedding?
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that! It's gonna be big! Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Can someone who's not invited get to the wedding?
Someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. A play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right.
Right, Shazzy?
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
How can I get to the wedding?
How can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Murder excited.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. Look, if I'm satisfied with you in the smithy, I can guarantee you'll be at the wedding.
Or
Bet.
if you came to help me at the mill, I'll get you there as well.
Keep your nose out, Crazel. The lad wants to work for me. It's his family trade, so don't try to mess with his head.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Scarlet's? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
What?
Yeah.
What a cup, of course.
Dang, girl.
Just watch where you're going next time.
All right. We got some work to do, bro.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason.
What is this chick doing?
Get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
What the?
Sakra. If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to it, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also
Lady.
a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff.
Bruh.
It's the talk of the town. An invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
We'll find some work there.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Go away!
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that.
She's tweaking. Yes, she is.
All we have to do is carry
Bruh.
a flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Nobody will recognize you.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You'll just have to try it. Don't be spoiled. Everyone has to work. You'll just have to try it.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Ooh.
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Roman Catholic Church, feudalism, and nobility? Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a
Oh my
bit of
gosh.
everything.
She's gone.
But if you get your hands
Finally.
on labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status in that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well,
Man.
if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry, such is my nature.
Have you got any ideas?
Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
They remind me of those nomad riffraff.
This is ridiculous.
Did you say something? I should hope not. Sit and drink.
Bro, is he getting us in trouble?
God bless.
You learned greetings?
Maybe he's got a
Feudalism is a political system based on land ownership. Fiefdom, a certain area that an owner would grant to others. Okay. The basic term of greetings was a bow and varied, or a bow, and varied according to the occasion and the importance of the person. The next was kneeling on the left knee and lowering the head. Deafing headwear began to be practiced under the influence of Burgundian fashion. Precise conventions also applied to addressing. I know, I saw that, Shadow Steve, bro. That man, hey, yes, gave Madam Web a 2 out of 10. I don't know why that man Brickboy requested that, bro. Like, he had to have known it was gonna be a bad time.
Aye. Right.
You know?
Listen to this. Is that supposed to be
Yeah.
Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies.
Well,
So you
my
see,
dog died.
I speak
Oh,
Latin.
there's a
I've
saga.
just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
I'm glad.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a
I was
nobleman.
afraid to go to my own yard. I know how it is. And I do not
Man, he's gonna get us in trouble, bro. Excuse me? Okay, where are we? Bro, so we went from here to here? Quest tipster.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stay silent.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Ooh.
That fella, he's the one.
Good!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Enough.
Take that fucker out!
I give up. You fight like an old hag.
Christ, pick him up!
Damn.
I'm wounded.
Won't end well for you.
Nice, take that fucker out! Damage!
Slice him up! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Nice hit!
You're no match for us, fucker.
Oh, bro.
Nice strike.
Bro, I'm getting bullied.
Oh Gott, ich wurde... You kicked the bloody name.
Yeah, fuck that! Want it to be your end?
This is unbelievable!
Nope.
Now you'll die!
Bad luck.
Bam. Fighting the whole village like a dummy. Hey man, they were talking smack.
What's going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bro. Oh my gosh, man. Are you kidding me?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
You telling me CTE existed back then?
Just who the hell do you think you are?
This is what we do when someone in chat says a bad joke. I'm the one with no sense. I'm sorry it's your fault. I'm fed up with you pulling you.
Fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
You! Who started quarreling? I was only defending.
Defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
What? You're a spoiled brat. And you know all about that, eh?
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Swear, make peace, stay silent. Oh, I'm swearing. I'm swearing.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time?
Yeah.
I bend over backwards for you.
Yeah.
I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims.
Yeah.
What do I get?
Yeah.
Insults and accusations.
Yeah.
But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed, in a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Damn. That's kind of brutal, man.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Hey, this shit kind of lit. Tell him, Shasta. We tried to tell him. This dialogue, you hear that? Whoring? Whoring and boozing? Yeah, that man was quick. Dang, bro, they've been here since... Oh, my... Bro, they have been here for over 12 hours.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Been there a whole writer's stream on the weekend. That is insane.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Bogo, Bogo!
Bro, he was right there. Fuck.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
Yeah, ASAP. I'm addicted.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Good luck.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Holy essay. And now the game begins 3 hours and 45 minutes later. Holy shit. Crime and reputation. Every single one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. So first off, what is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. You cannot kill innocents, you cannot steal, you cannot break into other people's homes, you cannot harm people or domestic animals, and you cannot disturb their peaceful lives. If you commit one of these crimes, someone will report you to the guards, or they'll just simply engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. So if I commit a crime and I go into a house and steal something, but I stick around for a while, maybe they'll find out that something's not there, and then they'll see me and say, hey, wait a minute. Did you steal something? Reputation. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. But on the other hand, if they hate you, they might not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks, and you can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area are going to hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. So if I have a bad reputation in an area, I can simply go to the priest and ask for forgiveness. That's interesting. Might have to pull a daredevil. If there is a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will even call in reinforcements. God. Once things have been settled down, everything will go back to normal. They might tell me in the next screen, but I'm also on hardcore mode. And in hardcore mode, you have to pick 3 different perks. And one of the perks that I picked is, let's say I commit a crime. Does not matter what crime it is on my permanent record. And people will always remember it. So if I break into someone's house and I get caught, no one will forget it. Everyone will remember that. And if that happens and I commit too many crimes like that, too many serious crimes, I'll get executed. And that's the game. And also guards will they double the chances of just randomly searching me. So I might go up to a guard and out of nowhere they might be like, I need to search your character. So I mean, if I'm gonna steal in this game, I've gotta kind of do it quickly, and I've got to go to a fence, I guess, or a merchant and sell it quickly. So I've got to be careful.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Reputation's dropped. If you don't want to improve your reputation, generally you can visit one of the priests. Find a way to get to the wedding party. Holy. Hold on. What did that just say? There was a lot on the screen just now. Well, first off, let's put on a sword, a torch, miller's hood, a belt, a tunic, I mean, gambeson. Really need to sell these. Put on these boots. I don't know what that H means. Items quality. Okay. Nourishment's at 86, so that's okay for now. These apples are finna expire. Same with this hair meat. I need to sell this hair meat. Okay. So, we got a lot to do. We got this chick who keeps talking to me. I've got to go sell some stuff. Find out what happened to Mutt. Maybe Capon is right. That Mutt's dead. Or maybe he isn't. But I ought to go and look for myself where Mutt fell and see for myself. Where's Mutt at? Alright. And currently I am here? What is the Lion's Crest? Start of DLC? I don't want to do all that, bro. I ain't trying to do DLC yet. Oh no. Dang, the miller is all the way over there? Sheesh. Alright.
Aye, aye. You're in the right place. Over here. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
Can I help you? What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
What?
Huh? For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
You think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training 1. Where can I find him?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Yo, have a good night, Gaspini. Be safe, baby. Which city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or...
No, cat kiss to you,
Prague, but
baby.
I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha.
Also, kids.
Are you going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her.
Come over, Gaspinic.
Just until I find a way
Come
to
over,
make a
buddy.
living.
What do you want to do in the
What
city?
do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them. Just don't stare too long.
Help me. I need okay. I need something to wear.
I wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Oh?
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Sir Brunswick's. I could use some armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yo, a lockpick. Yo.
Get yourself caught again.
I need to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Yo.
I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too
Southwest,
far.
okay.
There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I don't have anywhere to sleep.
You know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
How do I get to that wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Simmons pretty much did.
Okay. Alright, little bro. Can I give you one piece of advice? It's not spoilery. Go for it. Walk in? Kappa? Sharpening wheel, indulgence chest.
Could you tell me where we are?
Yo, okay, so that's how it works. Yo, I like that. Don't wait crazy long to do Tomcat and Mutt. Yeah, that's I was like, yeah, I really want to go get those done. 'Cause I feel like those are key. You played 20 hours and went by, and I was like, bro, I needed this where? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, because that's what I did in the beginning of the first game. Was I made sure.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong.
Made sure that I got my combat up, you know, because this is one of those games where you've got to get your combat up. Now wait a minute. Hold on. Let me talk to you.
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
Okay, where am I? Okay, so let's look at the map here. So if we follow this road, eventually we'll come to an intersection. We want to keep to our nose. So not the first intersection, but the second one will come on a fork. We'll want to go right and then follow. Actually, okay, wait a minute. Scratch that. Okay. So we'll go here. Okay, well, in the first intersection, we'll go forward, and then we'll get to a fork. We'll go right. And then once we're here... Yeah, we may as well just follow the road, so we'll go right. Okay, so straight, when we get to a fork, go right, and then go right again, and then follow this for a while, and we'll come across a town. And then we'll check it out. Alright. Let's do it. Quick question. How do I pull out my torch?
Lil bro, Himmy Scallots' adventure has just begun. Ride a six stump.
Tell him, Shazdeep, tell him. Yeah, appreciate the bits for the Shazdeep. How do I pull out the torch? Hold down on the D-pad if it's equipped. Thank you, Shazdeep. Damn, I really should have took a bath before I left. I'm all bloody and stuff. Pretty.
What am I to do now?
What happened?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
What happened?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you know where you lost it?
Where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Hey, you ain't lying, Leech. Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What sort of letter was it?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
You should have kept a better eye on it.
Should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Gladly beat him up. Admit what happened. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Ironic for Henry, just I know, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Considering the entire point of this game so far was old bro got cooked. Oh shit. You good? Damn, son. I could have slaughtered him too. That's crazy. You good, little bro?
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh, I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Damn. This game's peak. Alright, I said right and then right again. So we'll just keep along this path. Wait a minute. Who are you? Encampments? In the Middle Ages, various groups of soldiers, bandits, guards, or lone warriors roamed the lands, often changing their place of residence. They lived in makeshift buildings, shelters, or tents erected around a central fire. Sometimes they stayed in one camp for several days, sometimes only for one night. Key factors for choosing a suitable campsite included access to water, food, fodder, and wood. Camps were rarely set up in villages or near castles. I thought that was snot, it's just blood. It looked like it. The graphics look crazy, man.
What? Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I've been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So you want to play chess again, you treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
I'd better be going.
I'm off. So, Vade and Pace and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
Okay. What a weirdo. I think I'm overlooking the town. I think that is it right there, so... Ooh, and nice. Those open up. Okay, cool. Shrine. Hold on, what did that shrine do back there? Anything?
Good day.
Also, how's my nourishments doing? 88.79. Okay. Okay, so they're just landmarks. Good to know. Same show, Steve. Uber comfy. Uber. It's only 9 in the morning. Who just didn't want to be out when it's nighttime. You know what? Let's actually follow the path. We might run into something. Yeah. This game's great. So great. Another campsite. I could sleep here if I wanted to. Though I've got to be careful. I could be sleepwalking. The way this game going, we're cooked, little bro. Why you say that? We himmy of scouts. We got this. Easy work. Jelizhov.
Greetings. Can I help you?
Oh.
Hey, what?
Some noble was resting under it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trespass. I'm sorry. I've got to be careful, dog. Suckers remember things in this game.
What's the worst of it? But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it
Rob.
takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
Old Bram's been overdoing it ever since. Keeping the bull guarded all night.
Right. The fellas don't get any sleep. Then they fall on their faces during the day.
You ain't lying, Chaz Steve. You ain't lying. Hell, they might be better than Bethesda. Sniff, sniff. Of course, they remember. Why wouldn't they? Because most games, they don't remember. You can get away with just about anything in a lot of games. Not in this one. Easy. Starfield made me sleep. I really enjoyed Starfield. These two Kingdom Come games clear. Was there really no water? Man, I really want to wash myself before I go see that combat guy.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Damn, bro, even that's new. That was never in the first game, I don't think. There's one, I think. No, it's just a well. You said most, not all. And one of them is this one. Easy. Interesting. Can I? Where's the farmer? Old Obram?
Blessings to you.
How are things going here?
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that is.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I'd be happy to help.
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
All right, I'll bring you the maypole.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly.
The first game's the first, and this is this. I'm lying?
Take it.
Yep.
It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing.
No, no, I don't think I will.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
You can't make me.
But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember...
The right Shasty reputation gained, smiley face.
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and...
Yeah, one hurt a fly has blood.
You'll see what an asshole he is.
Frogs. Steal the maypole from Takov. Where... Damn, sucker, this is far. So I'm not going over there right now. Bro, this is... You must have lost your damn mind. I ain't going all the way up north. I'm gonna go find Mutwell, bro. I wanted to see how much those horses are. Is this trespassing? Probably.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. Oh, shit. This is bad because I don't want to get lost in these woods. Just keep it moving. At least it's daytime. This might be... I just came from here. This could potentially... Okay, I'll tell you what. If I find a stream of water, it'll take me straight to the lake, and that's where Mutt was last seen at. So let's look for that stream of water. This is probably a bit east from it, or north from it. I need to go further south. Also, I need to be on the lookout for belladonnas for savior snaps. This hardcore kind of lit, right? I'm so glad I picked hardcore. Like, even though it's a very difficult version of the game, I think it's going to be better than standard in a way, because it makes you more immersed. And you've got to like really pay attention to your surroundings. Now wait a minute, bro. Hey.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just kind of passing through.
Passing through? Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
Why?
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe.
I bet that's Hans.
Passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
Hey, can you tell me where I'm at?
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
Okay, so I'm right here. Damn! I was going the complete wrong direction, dude! Wait, so, okay, so I'm here, and here's the abandoned barn. Okay, so that's on the way. So we'll go check this out, and then we'll make our way back over there. Sheesh! This is nuts, man. Already getting lost. Some of your equipment is very damaged. Such items have worse properties. Damaged items can be repaired by some merchants, or you can do it yourself by using a repair kit. If you continue to use damaged items, their quality may mess up, and yeah, they might break, I think. That's what it said. Hello?
What? What do you want here? Get going right now. You're not allowed here.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Get moving. That's it. Go now.
Jeez. Hey, who he talking to? Nah. I can't be killing him. Talking about get moved. If I kill him, someone might find his body. They'll go investigating. I don't want that kind of heat on me. Let me grab my pitchfork. This man ASAP would have beat that ass. And even if I was to rob him, he's a beggar. He ain't gonna have shit. Ain't worth it.
Hail.
Damn. That's kind of scary, bro. Man came out of nowhere. I was like, it's the prince. Yeah, it's the principality of it. Principality.
I only have one word to say. Addicted. Hee.
I mean, I'm 4.5 hours into it, and I can go another 6. Ike Kermit. Appreciate the bits for the shadow, Steve. Appreciate you, baby. Ike. Yeah. Addicted. Bro, and I got 3 DLCs for this game. Well, Lord knows how much side content. Main story alone is like 100 hours. I'm telling you, bro, no other game is after this. Like, this is the game, bro. Like, let me seek the high ground so I can see if I can't see that stream. Man thinks he's Obi-Wan. I have the high ground. Dude, I can't see shit. These trees are in the way. Oh. Oh. Is that a bad guy or a good guy? Stealth 7? Treasure Hunters Camp. Yeah. Let me not. I don't have the skill. All right, I'm clearing off. I'm clearing off. Yeah, I haven't saved it in a while. I don't have the skill set. I don't have good armor. I wouldn't stand a chance. Not happening. I am close to where Mutt fell off though. Shit, dude, can I make this? Oh, woo! All right, so here's the big lake. Yeah. Heavy Scout. Fuck. Man.
Greetings to you.
Hey, I know. I just gotta do everything I did before. Shit. I'm the one who knocks. Miss Breaking Bad W321? Maybe. D. Okay, I think that was the tree where I met that guy at. Thoughts on this game, Caleb? And why is that ASAP? Wait, can I shower in this pond? He killed Harambe. Is this true, Shadow Steve? Semine Pond. Yo. Bread. A dagger, bacon, beer. Weak savior snaps. Let's get out of here before anyone comes back. Oh, bro, in heaven right now. It's beautiful. After them last games. Yeah. Bro, I'm all the way over here. It's lit. Yo. So this is what gaming is supposed to be like? Not pure ass? It's meant to warm your heart and make you feel things you never felt before? There's a camp here? Hello? Yo, I can you're in a private area. Whoops, 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 whoops. I'm enjoying it. Yo! Call off work tomorrow, little bro? Nah, it's Friday. We don't call off on Fridays. Thoughts? Fresh herbs spoil just like food, and their quality affects the quality of potions, but if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Interesting. So, I'm gonna be real with you. No idea where I'm at anymore. I've got to be somewhere over here, maybe? I was kind of hoping I could go talk to that guy, but... Well, hold on. Let me get my bearings. So, I have to be on one of these. All of these roads go back. That must be the abandoned barn right there. So if I go back this way, I should run into that point of interest. The only thing that kind of sucks about this game is it's A, really hard to stop, addicted by the way, and 2, saving in this game requires sleeping, not bad, or using savior snaps. And sometimes you just can't find a bed.
Where are you heading, lad?
Alright, I'm just passing through.
What barn?
There's an old I've tried. That's why I warn passers-by.
Thanks.
Okay. Now, if I follow this path, I will make my way to the barn. If I keep going this way, eventually I'll get to some trees. I think it would be ideal to get to the barn and then go straight. I'll run into the stream and then I can follow the stream to the lake. So let's do that. You can choose to save and quit. You just got to reload it. That's not bad either. That's nice they let you do that. I can't remember if they let you do that in the first one. You've done that in emergencies. But my immersion. Let me stop. It's in the first. I'm not trying to lose an hour of gameplay sometime. Yeah, you ain't lying. Alright, straight ahead. And that's good it was in the first. I couldn't remember if it was or wasn't. But yeah, I don't blame you. I might have to do the same thing, not gonna lie. But I remember in the first game, I had way more savior snaps than what I thought I was gonna have. Like, I kept hoarding them, so... I'm not too worried, but I know this game's way longer. Damn, that's a long way down. Here we go. I think the stream's this way. You hear that water? Bro, I'm lost. I thought it was water. I think it's just the trees. It's just very windy outside today. I think I see water. There it is. Yo! All right, time to bathe.
Never again. I tried swimming.
Oh, you can't swim in this game. Rip. Okay, so wait a minute. This water should be a stream, and or it could be we could be at this lake over here. I bet you we're over here, and I bet you we got to keep going this way actually. Yo, we finally found it. You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
I'm not going anywhere. Make me.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit. Useless. Damn! I'm bleeding!
Yeah. Yeah.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Yeah. Let him cook. Let him. All right. 81, 100. Man, I've got to sell some of this stuff soon. Pickpocket gloves. Interesting. 82, 23. That's my nourishment. I could probably use some. Oh, that's right. I gotta eat. Okay. Bunch of random keys. I've got 10.5 groschen. I need to use a bandage on my head. There we go. Okay. We're good. Took a bit of a beating on my head, but...
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Ah, damn.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Oh, okay, thank gosh. It's not him.
Nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Where's that at? Oh no. Oh no. That's kind of far. This way. Not going up that way. I'll just have to go around. Man, getting through here is nuts, man. Maybe I could... I don't know if I'll be able to climb that. Nah. I'm almost out of here. I remember this being the beginning of it. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea where I'm at anymore. You know what? I could be towards the end here.
Right here's at last.
You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. Like, where am I going? I appreciate the bits, baby. Appreciate you. I feel like it has to be back this way. If I could just run into someone on this trail so they could tell me where I'm at. Anybody. Hey, 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 hey. Sir.
Hail.
Sir. Sir, where am I? Fuck. Okay, well. Okay. Let's just follow this path until we get to an open field. And then we can look for the stream. Okay, that looks familiar. Is that the barn? That might be the barn. This is such a wild way to play it. Changed this a lot. Vastly different. Makes me need a horse way quicker. Okay. So I know where I'm at now.
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
Okay, so I'm right here. So I need to turn directly around and just keep going straight. Okay. It was kind of at an angle. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. This is rocky terrain. Damn. Hope that didn't like break a leg or something. Sheesh. Oh, here it is. Yo. I came to pay back her debt. Has something happened?
Something happened.
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
I'll help you. I don't have time to help you is crazy.
I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was
Troskovitz.
you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Welcome, women in the Middle Ages. Ask about Pavlena. Search her room. Did my dog come here by any
You
chance?
seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Tavern fisherman.
Take care, my friend.
All right. The game just saved. It's 11:25. Unfortunately, this is where we're stopping. We will continue this absolute greatness of a game tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a bit weird. I'll most likely be here right after work, but we're going to go watch the Backrooms tomorrow night. So tomorrow I might stream for like 2-ish hours and then leave to go watch the Backrooms and then come back and then like play till super late. So maybe like two streams, 2 parts of this tomorrow. Oh man, great long stream. Hey, appreciate you, Leech. Appreciate you. I don't want to have to go. I wish I didn't have to work. I would sit here till 3 in the morning. This game is dangerous. This is a dangerous game because this is like, Lord, I could easily do a 24-hour with this one, but I can't, dog. I can't. Absolute cinema shout, Steve. Man's loving this. Haven't seen you stay up this long on a weekday. You ain't lying. Not since I got a full-time job. Nope. Goated ass game. But we will continue this absolute cinema tomorrow. Yes, sir.